but you know that you got me sugar under your sleeve. But the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real? Well, I
Alrighty, hello. Today's going to be the day that we finally finish Yuito's story for Scarlet Nexus, and I'm pretty sure this will be the final Scarlet Nexus stream as well, because we finished Kasane's playthrough just under 2 weeks ago, and we've been making a lot of progress in Yuito's playthrough, or his story scenario, should I say. So yeah, we've got a few chapters left. It's probably going to be quite a long stream today, if it's anything like Kasane's story scenario, where the last 3 chapters were over 9 hours long in length. But seeing as how quickly we've been getting through Yuito's playthrough, I don't know if it's going to be 9 hours long. I think it might be over 5 hours, but over 9 hours, I don't know. But yeah, we're definitely in for quite a long stream today anyway, so I definitely don't want to waste any time and want to get straight to it, finish up these last few chapters, finish up Scarlet Nexus. I think also we've done everything in the hideout, so I think I can just jump right into chapter 10? I think we're on chapter 10. Let me double check. I also need to remember how to get out of the hideout. I don't remember. Okay, we're going back to the mountain location again. But I do think Yuito's playthrough will be a little bit shorter in length than Kasane's, because we've been getting through these chapters quite quickly. I think most of the time we've spent has been with character interactions. And maybe the cutscenes as well.
I've been seeing a lot of you lately.
I also need to double check if we've got any plugins to give to any of our characters. Okay, we do. So we need to give Sugemi a new item. I guess we can just give her high defense, I guess. We need to give Luca another item as well. I might actually give him... Yeah, we'll give him some more power enhancements. And Kasane, we'll give her... We'll probably give her a health enhancement. And then, you know, my favourite character in the entire game. Of course. I guess, I mean, I don't really care about if she even lives or dies, but I guess we need to give him some items. And then Kyoko, we need to give 2 items to... I think I'm just going to give each character either defense items or health items. Okay, and that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's everybody covered. Yep, we double check. Apart from 1 or 2 characters who we are missing a few plugins for, I think that we've got everybody else covered. So yeah, so now we can just continue with this chapter. Got the SAS duplication unlocked.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
I need your help.
Write something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Leave it
I think also having the duplication skill means we can do like extra damage as well. Because we can, I think, duplicate the same items that we launch at enemies.
Now die! It's over!
So it'll make even quicker work of these enemies.
You should use clairvoyance.
It's split. Take down the real ones and the dummy will disappear. Figure it out.
I trust you.
Hey! It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it!
I hit the outer shell.
Keep it up.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breaking confirmed. Put the pressure on.
So, you need help?
I'm watching out for you.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That should do it.
Yeah, I think that does duplicate the items that we launch at enemies. Either way though, it's a really good skill for us to have anytime we need it.
Take it out.
Leave it to me!
That was good, Yumito.
I can hit it! It's over!
Also, I'm going to quickly check the sound and audio settings again, because the game sounds really loud again for some reason. I know we had this problem last time where the game just suddenly sounded really, really loud. And we've got the voice volume, background music volume, and sound effects volume like less than half? Yeah, let me double check to check the actual game audio itself, so I'll be back in 2 seconds just to double check it. Alrighty, so I slightly lowered the volume, just a tiny bit, so it shouldn't be as loud. Because that's happened a few times now. The game will like have normal volume, and then all of a sudden it'll just be insanely loud out of nowhere.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. I guess even Segumi's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Now the game sounds really quiet again. Yeah, let me adjust these settings again.
Mountain is like
Okay, I think that's better.
really
I think
rough
we've reached
place.
like a nice medium point where the game isn't too quiet or too loud.
If I never see ice or clouds again. I don't like the cold, so if I was with you, I'd probably freeze.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
Is shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiyano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
Yuito's just gonna drop a bombshell on his squad mates like that?
You became a psionic from an experiment when
Also,
you
of
were
all
a kid?
time, of all the time and places
I
to
can't
like
believe you were
reveal
that.
this, like this isn't the right time or the
Do
right
you know
place.
how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
And we've received a brain message as well. Oh, it's just a group brain message. I don't like really fully read these too much. Like I glance over them really quickly, but I never like have a deep dive and read every single message.
feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe. Look out!
Damn! Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
I really wish they did more with the
Figure
design
something
children
out.
because the
If we
concept,
run now, there will be even
and
more
especially the
security next
design
time.
in
I'll use
game is really
teleportation.
cool. I just wish they had more of a
Not with
presence
this
in
many
the
people.
overall story.
We don't know the layout inside Babe.
Because I think
I know
after
the
this chapter
location,
as well, they just
and we have to
disappear.
take our
Like they
chances.
really don't
Asana
have
is
much
right.
impact on the
We may
overall
not
story.
have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
I also don't think we get to properly fight the design children either. I think it's just all mostly in cutscenes.
This is the entrance to
I
Babe.
also remember this location because this
Good.
place took
It
quite a
worked.
while in Kasani's playthrough.
Nice one,
I
Luca.
think it took us like a good,
Maybe you should
I want
rest
to say
a
like
little.
2 hours to get through this chapter.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Why?
Like, I think every location in these next few chapters we've got left are really long.
Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here.
Especially the last
We're better
chapter,
off
like
than
the
before.
dungeon area for that place.
There's not too many. Let's take him
I
out.
think there's like 7 floors of that, so yeah, that's going to probably be the longest chapter that we do today. The more party members you recruit, the more SAS you will be able to use. Some skills you learn allow you to activate multiple SAS simultaneously. You can get a battle advantage by activating different SAS based on the situation.
I'm using this, Shiden. I need your eyes. Thanks, Luca.
You can activate all the skills.
Give me speed.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
I think we're also pretty good for health items, so if we do ever run into any danger, we've got plenty of them on to help us.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
I think that's also a place where we can save right up ahead. It is, yeah, good. Okay, yeah, so we'll definitely update our save file here. We'll also restock on any health items that we need.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Use my fire!
You're free to use it.
We'll do this together. Keep it up.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Give me that. Do it. It's down.
Now die. Come on.
Give it everything you've got.
Here we go.
Don't know if we need clairvoyance to take down this enemy. We might actually need it, actually. Yeah, because it is spawning multiple copies of itself.
Yeah.
Nothing in that direction.
I'll be your shield.
I hit the outer shell. think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go.
The shell is broken. Use everything you have. Get it, Yuito.
Now die. Come on.
That was a nice move.
Good timing.
Thanks, Kyoka. Arashi, thanks. Leave it to me.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me.
Now, Yuito.
Alright, right into that enemy attack. It's a good thing we didn't really take any damage from it though.
Use it well.
Don't get cocky.
I need your help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die.
Also, whenever I hear that health alarm prompt, I always think it's like my health that's low, but it's just bad teammates' health.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Like, it always throws me off every time I hear it. So I always think I'm in danger of getting killed off. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we do fail one of these chapters, just because of the amount of enemies they do throw at you. Because I think in Yuito's playthrough, we've only ever died once, which I think was in chapter 9, I think? And I know for Kasane we did die quite a few times.
I need support.
Oh, we've got the box enemies again to deal with.
Here we go. Thanks, Kyoka. Double the power.
I wonder if I can just launch objects towards it instead. Oh no, it's gonna go in it. Yeah, it went in its box at the last second.
Here we go. Thanks, Luca.
Go do your thing.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. Now this.
Take this.
My pleasure.
Give me speed.
I think if I combine Luca's skill and Arashi's skill at the same time, then we should be able to take care of these enemies fairly quickly, because we have the speed advantage.
I'm watching out for you.
Use it well.
Here we go.
You can deal with it.
Thanks for the help. Leave it to me. Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I need your help. Come on, shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Go do your thing.
So we use hypervelocity and then the teleportation. Just need to wait for it to get out of its box. There we go. That's what I was aiming to do.
I can hit it! Get it! There we go. Come on. Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can do this.
We'll do this together.
We got this!
Yeah!
Here we go!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Yumiko, finish it!
I need support!
It's not a...
Take this! I can hit it! Give me this! Do it! I hit the outer shell.
I also think in Kasana's playthrough I did die in one of these areas to one of these enemy types. I just remember there was so many to like micromanage at the same time that I just couldn't keep track on every single enemy attack.
You can deal with it.
That's a good decision.
Here we go! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Use it well.
Go do your thing.
I think this might work. Okay, yeah, it's working. We're dealing damage to it. I wasn't sure if I got the right timing to get any attacks.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I can fight.
Take this.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yumito. It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage,
So that's the first floor done of this location. Pretty sure we've got like another 3 or 4 floors of this dungeon themed area to get through. You know, slowly but surely we're getting through this.
Thanks, Kyoka.
You're free to use it.
Match me. You can deal with it.
I'm using this, Shine.
with thanks to my power.
your thing.
Thanks for the help.
I'm soaked.
I need your eyes.
Let's regroup. You can deal with it.
I need your help. I can hit it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
My pleasure.
I wonder if I can just like hop right into it, and then try and get a few attacks in.
Give me speed.
Or I could just slow down time instead. I think that's going to be the easiest method to get rid of these types of enemies.
Leave it to me.
Finish this, Yumiko.
Let me use your power. Double.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's do this, Nabi. Thanks, Luca.
Yumiko, do it!
I can hit it. Come on.
That was good, Yumiko.
Down. Ha! Keep it up. Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah. It's over. Let's regroup.
You went the wrong way then. I think that's one thing like with these dungeon locations, with each wall and room looking the same, it is hard to kind of know which direction to go in sometimes.
Arashi, thanks. Thanks for the help. I can do this. I'm using the Shiden.
Good timing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's the place that we just came from, I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Like, even though I'm following the minimap, I think the minimap does throw me off every so often in which way to go. But luckily there's only like one or two like pathways to follow in this area. It's not too complicated.
good? I use this.
I'll leave it to you. Go do your thing.
Here we go.
We can't lose. I have it.
Lead on.
Use my fire.
Yeah. Come on.
That was a good attack.
Before we try and defeat that enemy, let me pick that item up, because I think that might be useful for us later on.
We'll do this together. I need support. Here we go.
I'm fine.
Hey,
Give me speed.
It's out. Give it everything you've got.
I'm watching out for you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. It's over.
I think now would also be a good time to update our save file, seeing as we are slowly advancing through this area. I don't think that's the way that we need to go. I think that's just a optional area for some loot. But we mainly would just want to focus on getting through this chapter, because this is, you know, quite a long chapter to get through, so don't want to spend too much time doing all the side stuff.
Archie, thanks.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Take it out.
Now die.
That was good, Yuito.
Don't use your power.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
free to use it.
Be on guard.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short-circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. You can give it a try. You can use my power-up. That enemy is stunned.
Let's regroup.
probably need to get closer to that enemy because I don't think any of our projectiles are really doing too much damage.
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Use it well.
Give me speed.
Don't get cocky.
We'll do this together.
You're free to use it. Lead off.
That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me. My pleasure.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
It's not a
I can control it.
I can hit it.
That was a nice move.
I've just got one more of the box enemies to deal with. I just need to like time this correctly, like all the boxed enemies just be... That's the only issue with them, is just timing the attacks correctly. Making sure I can actually get some damage in before they disappear again.
Thanks, Luca. Arashi, thanks.
But now this should work. With the speed advantage.
Use everything you've got. It was thanks to my power. That was a great attack. You guys good?
Use it well.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance.
You need help?
Like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help.
I think that's the second floor. Yeah, we cleared the second floor. I think each floor's like taking us 15-20 minutes each to get through. I just remember there's quite a lot of floors in this dungeon.
Here we go. Let me use your power. I hit the outer shell.
I'm watching out.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I'll be your shield. Let's do this, Hanabi. Come on.
deal with it.
Take it out.
I think we're actually getting closer to finishing this dungeon because that big, giant, orange or bright beam over there, I think that's the main core of this area. That's the main reason why we came here, is to shut down the Babe system, as it's called. It's a good thing there's another one of these balls you can just fly on as well. So you can just like quickly get through this area as quick as possible without having to deal with a lot of damage heavy enemies.
I won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yurito.
Yeah, I think we might be pretty close to finishing this area. I think for some reason I remember this area being longer in Kasana's playthrough, or just having more floors to it.
You're free to use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
I can hit it. Dig. Give me speed.
My pleasure.
Everyone all right?
Leave it to me. It's over.
Yurito, finish it.
Come on.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it.
Finish it, Yurito.
Now we just need to time this correctly again. Although I just picked the wrong skill. Okay, there we go. Now this will work.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Ooh, nice job.
Is everyone okay?
I was about to also say, I think that's the last enemy in this location, but nope, this dude had to show up. Oh, okay, there's two of them.
Double the power.
I trust you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Thanks.
Nice. It's burning.
Oh, it's the enemy of the valve for a head. And that shoots oil and water at us occasionally. I think last time we faced one of these enemies as well, they were really, really spongy. It took forever for us to like deal any damage to its shield. Its shield and its shell.
You need help?
Now, Yukito!
Alright, before we go forward, let me buy some health items. Always want to make sure I've got enough health items for any situation.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
I mean, I'll give props to the design children for even trying to think this was a good idea to use Kasane and Yuito's vision of their mom to work against them.
My mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, babe.
Like, it's a pretty obvious bad trap made by the design children, but I mean, hey, they gave it a try anyway.
Was to save the world.
What do you mean save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing.
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Also, this other only just showed up in this chapter and then dipped and disappeared. Like it never made a second appearance. I remember seeing this in Kasane's playthrough, thinking it was going to be a big deal, and then it just never showed up ever again. And we also have to do this section again. All collapse is quickly behind you, so you must keep moving to prevent yourself from falling.
Thanks, Luca. Give me speed.
I'm just going to spam 2 skills in particular, just so we don't have to fail or restart this part again.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
We can't lose.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge. Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Can we just slow down time and keep using the teleport skill? Then yeah, I think we'll easily get past this without failing.
I'll leave it to you. Take this.
Use it well.
Relax and use SAS.
I need your eyes. Arashi, thanks.
The enemy is gigantic. It seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
We'll do this together.
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Arashi, thanks. I need support. Give me speed.
I also think it's trying to spew that black liquid onto us. Oh no, oh, maybe it's just doing that for show. I thought for a second it was trying to like actually damage us. Oh no, it is actually like, trying to damage us. Oh, and we failed. It's the first time I've ever failed that. So now that'll be the second time that we've ever had a game over screen in Yuito's playthrough. Like once in chapter 9 and then of course once in this chapter. Also it resets me all the way back to here. Okay, so we can skip that cutscene. We can also skip that cutscene. So now we just need to make it to the bridge in one piece. And try not to, you know, fail it again.
My pleasure.
You can deal with it.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Maybe we have to run away. I can't see the bottom.
Go do
If
your
we
thing.
fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
I feel like it'd be hard to focus on running when you've got a giant creature like that staring you down.
Use it well.
I do hope we get to interact with this creature, other... It's always weird saying other.
Relax and use SAS.
Like, I know that's what they're called, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do hope we get to interact with that more in this part of the story than we did with Kasana's.
Seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Go do your thing.
Use it well.
You can deal with
Let's
it.
just stick to this side of the bridge because it's gonna destroy the other half.
Go do your thing.
Who's with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
I need support.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
You can deal with it.
Did think that skill was gonna last longer. Okay, we got through. I was cutting it a little too close to, right there at the end.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Yoka, you're on!
Right!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru! The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps
getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
We just go back in time.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
So we have to go back to the highway now. I've always wondered how, in the main story, how they actually escaped this place, because the bridge connecting the entrance and the exit got completely wiped out. So I always wondered how they just managed to just teleport from location to location without ever really explaining it. Because in reality, they're pretty much trapped in that control room. And then somehow we just travel to the highway, and we don't explain how that works. Oh, I also guess they could just time travel, I guess. Guess that, yeah, that would kind of be a mode of transportation, just to time travel from area to area. Speaking of time travel, is there a bus nearby we can use? So I wanted to drive the bus so we could just get through the highway quicker. Although I only think it's this one, yeah, it's only this part of the highway that's unlocked. So we don't have to travel through the whole place.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So,
Should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no
I was
telling
just
what
about to
might
say,
happen.
that would create
It may
another
just
time
be a theory,
paradox.
but I
So
think it's a risk we can easily avoid.
that's why
the rest of
Yuito
us.
has to stay where he is.
But if I make sure I don't
Because
see
if
myself,
old Yuito meets young Yuito,
I guess we
that
can't be
causes
sure.
a
But Kasane going by
wide
herself.
range of problems for everybody.
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS.
So I do wonder how this is going to play
And
out
since
now.
you have the same power,
Yuito,
if you stay
because
here,
we
you can act as a marker for me to
don't
return
get to
to the
go
present.
back to the hospital.
That's what I think, at least.
So I'm
Like
like
in
a weak-
Kasane's playthrough, we went to the hospital,
Okay,
we met young
don't try to do anything
Yuito.
crazy.
I won't. I promise.
So instead, Yuito's just going to
Give
stay
me
on the
your hand.
highway and just wait for
Lend me your red
Kasane
strings.
to return.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
And there she goes. Kasane just disappears into the past.
Are you okay? Yuito!
Although Yuito could have a complete breakdown right now. Because he's not been in the best mental state.
If I had taken a wrong turn,
You'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here.
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm
I
ready.
think that's the only place he can hide, in that little small patch of grass.
Where could
It's just
Yuito
behind the
be?
tree. There's nowhere else to hide.
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy?
Oh, I actually get to control, like, young Yuito. This feels so weird, because he's so tiny, and he's not got any powers or any weapons or anything, he's just completely harmless.
Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, One day I received a memory from the future.
I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
We just get to run around the hospital just completely free. With what's about to happen as well, this is a terrible idea. But luckily, you know, Yuito doesn't get killed off.
Get to a
thankfully.
shelter. Hurry! You there? Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
Please stay calm. Head over here. Retreat to the nearest shelter. Don't let go of your child's hand. Hurry.
Mommy?
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you.
I feel like even if Kasane explained the situation to young Yuito wouldn't believe it. I just wouldn't be able to grasp
Your mom asked me to make sure
everything
you
that's
wear
happening.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
I wonder if him passing out was to do with him seeing the Baki keychain.
Yuito.
That could also explain why he likes those keychains so much.
That's right. I remember now.
As an older Yuito.
It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the
So
others
I was always
falling
under
to
the
Earth was instigated by
impression
the
that
moon too.
the others
That
were
means
made
no
from
matter how much we
humans.
fight, the others will be born infinitely.
Oh, that's the origin story,
so
is they were just born from humans.
How could they
Or
do
created
that
from humans.
to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. but I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
I think this is also our second to last time that we get to interact with characters in the hideout.
The circumstances are.
So I think in the final chapter you never get a chance to go back to the hideout.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
Which means we've probably got a lot of interactions with characters to go through. Surprisingly, we don't have any brain messages for any interactions with characters. Or we probably have plenty of gifts and presents to obtain for characters. So let me try and do that first of all. I've got plenty of presents to give Kasane at some point. I don't think we've got any items we can exchange for any visual items. Any visual items that matter, apart from the sunglasses, which I don't think we're ever going to equip, especially not in the last 2 chapters. I don't think we've got new weapons for any characters as well. Okay, we've got one new weapon to give to Shiden.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Okay, we'll get the Bond episodes out of the way first, and then we'll give all the presents and gifts to companions after that.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Is this going to be an actual mission or just cutscenes? Because we're going back to the research facility, which was the location with all the key cards. Oh, it's an actual mission that we actually get to fully interact with.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like last time. So I believe we will...
Here we go! Give me speed! Let me use your power!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. You lit that one up.
I can hit it! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito!
Here we go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
I need your help! I can hit it! It's over!
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Like for a second we could interact with that gate, but I don't think that leads anywhere. It's just a very shiny textured gate for some reason. It's a little bit odd.
Here we go!
Don't get cocky.
My pleasure.
So we need to find an updated key card to get to where our objective is. So pretty much just got to remember the layout of this location once again.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Use my fire!
I'm watching out for you.
Where are you? Leave it to me.
Using brain drop.
Yuito, use my power with SAS. This other is weak to back attack. Use SAS to get behind this.
I trust you.
So, you need help?
Take this.
That must be its weak spot.
Hoping that, I was going to say I'm hoping that attack would be enough to get rid of that enemy, but we only launched one projectile. It looked like we were about to throw multiple projectiles.
Go do your thing.
That was good coordination.
Is everyone okay?
That was close.
So we need an updated key card to go over there as well.
I'm using this, Shiden. Thanks, Kyoka. I need support.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let's do this, Nabi. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Shall we?
You can deal with it.
That's a big blade. It feels great to coordinate well.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Let me use your power.
I'll leave it to you.
I can do this. Now die. It's over.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Leave it to me. Come on.
I'm feeling really good.
Now die. It's over.
Yuito's on great time over here.
Really good.
I mean, to get out brain drive because I don't want to start taking too much damage. I think that's the way where we just travelled to earlier on.
This is pretty rare.
We can't lose. I'm watching out for you.
Keep it up. I'm using this, Shiden.
That was great.
to use the clairvoyant skills, otherwise I can't see that enemy. Okay, yeah, that's better. I was going to double check this area because I don't think we picked up any key items to proceed forward. I think this area just contained enemies. I didn't see any items we could pick up. Maybe there was something in this room that I missed? Maybe? It's the thing, like, all these areas just start to blend together, so I'm not sure where we need to go. Or where this item is that we need to pick up.
Use it well.
So I'm guessing that's where we need to go next, but I just don't see any items that we can pick up. Of course we can't go that way either.
Let me use your power.
We go back to the next floor and see if there's any rooms over here we can go through.
Thanks, Luca.
Okay, nothing of value in that room. So that was a dead end. So we haven't travelled this way. There's still enemies over here.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
My pleasure.
The oil is sticking to me. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Don't get cocky. Use it well.
Let's see if there's anything over here that I might have missed out on.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Oh, that is. There's the item that we need. There we go.
There are more
I was
others than
hidden
I expected.
fairly well. That's why it took
I
us a
was
while
right
to find
bring
it.
you with me.
I'm just relieved that we found that item.
If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
My pleasure.
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
Wait, that's the wrong way.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax.
What is that?
Our mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, that is the wrong way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is the wrong way anyway. Actually, yeah, no. Let me double check. Because on the minimap it says to go over here. No, but that's a complete dead end. See, this is why the minimap throws me off sometimes, because it just leads you to areas where you're not supposed to go. I think that's my only major, like, bad thing to say about Scarlet Nexus, is just the minimap is very weird at navigating you through areas. I think we need to go back downstairs and then trying to find the gate that we need to go through, because I remember seeing it when we first entered this area. But I honestly don't remember which way it was. I think it was on the ground floor somewhere. Or maybe it wasn't on the ground floor, because this is the entrance to the area. Okay, no, I think we're going the right direction. Yeah, and it's over here instead. Okay, there we go. Finally made it to where we needed to go.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiran thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought.
Luca's conflicted. That's the problem.
Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about
I understand
powers
Luca's
again.
logic in this, but if all humans were
How much
duds
tragedy have
and they
you
didn't
seen
have
that
any
would never
powers,
have happened if there were no powers?
then if any time the
down.
others decided to
Do you
attack,
understand
they
what
would
you're
just wipe
saying?
out humanity.
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
Luca had me worried for a moment
That's a
that he was
relief.
going to betray us.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
How could I ever be disappointed in Luca? He's one of the
Glad you
best
told me how you
male
really feel.
characters in the entire story.
I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately, I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire
I think another reason I like Luca as well is because he's
I don't think
the
I'm very
complete
strong, though.
opposite of his brother.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess.
The
Perhaps I
developers
should
could have
sustain
easily
your
made
mind.
Luca
You don't
like
compromise.
a
I think I could change if I had your
villain
unbending will.
who has the same traits and personality type as Luca's brother, but they decided totally against it. No, honestly, like I still think Luca's my favorite. Like, even my favorite, my second favorite male character. And we've unlocked level 4 with him as well. Oh, level 5 actually. We unlocked level 4 earlier on. SAS teleportation effect time increases. We did use his teleportation skill quite often, so that'll be really helpful.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
And of course we've got plenty of gift items to give him. Oh no, we've only got the one gift item to give him.
This is very nice.
Though it looks like there isn't much space in Luca's little section of the hideout for us to give him more gifts. Because he's got so much stuff here. Like, he's got all his little toys and figurines to play with, then he's got all his nutrient boxes as well. Yeah, I don't think we can give him any more gifts. I don't think there's any room.
No way! Thank you!
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
But we do have plenty of gifts to give Kyoka though. Seeing as she is currently only level 2. So Kyoka and Shiden both, we only have a level 2 bond with both of them. It's kind of surprising really. But then saying that, we haven't really had any big conversations with Kyoka. Not any that I remember anyway.
This is nice. Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
While SS is active, you create duplicates of yourself that attack with you. So the duplication and combo vision skill unlocked.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues? Or dreams you had last night?
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Oh, this is wonderful.
And then we've got another 2 gifts to give to her, which are both exclusive gifts as well. I don't think any other characters can give these. We also did give her the sturdy pot, I think in the last stream when we spoke to her, but I may as well give her the same gift again. Seeing as she is the only character who will accept that gift anyway.
This is nice.
Good taste. Good taste.
And of course we need to speak to Kyoko again, I think? Yeah, we need to give her one more gift and then we need to do the Bond episode with Kyoko.
Thank you. Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think we need to know
Do you
all
have
those
tons
details,
of embarrassing
Kyoko.
stories about me or something?
In a way, Kyoko was kind of like the nanny figure to Yuito. She was always keeping like an eye on him and always watching him from the distance.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
She's very motherly in her appearance and the way she talks to Yuito. And also Kasane. Yeah, she does have that mother vibe about her. Attack an unguarded enemy and Kyoko will call out, answer her, and she will appear as a vision and perform a special attack.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
So we've got 3 more characters to interact with over here. How about over here though? Okay, we've got 4 characters to interact with. Just gonna double check though that we've given every single gift and present to every character.
Thank you. Not bad. Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes 2 of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you.
I don't think Yuito and
keep
Shiden
climbing to
are
get on
nothing
my level.
alike. That's an insult to Yuito. But we reached bond level 3 with Shiden. Increases recovery speed of SES, electrokinesis gauge.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Thanks, Shiden.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
Let's get this Bond episode out of the way with Shiden.
Yuito,
I'm pretty confident he's just gonna insult us
Now
the entire
what?
time.
Did you come to insult me again?
No. I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so...
Shiden's always over-emotional though,
sorry.
that's his problem.
Wait, what did you just say?
He's over-emotional, he insults
I'm
everyone.
sorry.
Thinks he's better
What's
than
strange
everyone.
about that? I
the,
know when I've gone
the
too
worst
far.
type of character.
Yeah, I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I
See,
won't
even when he
apologize for that.
apologizes to us,
Can't he be
Shiden
a little
insults us.
nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
There's just
Speaking of
no
hardships,
winning with this guy.
You said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
I'm just over here shaking my head in disapproval.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Even when he gives us advice, even when
did you
he
just compliment me?
tries to be
What
nice,
kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent.
Then
I show respect
has to be a
those that are
total
capable.
idiot
Also,
and insult us
that
again.
wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Oh, we reached bond level 4 with Shiden, so I guess that's something. Attack an unguarded enemy and Shiden will call out, answer him, and it will appear as a vision and perform special attacks. And we got a present from Shiden as well.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
But we don't have any gifts for Gemma, so we don't need to interact with him right now. We've spoken to both of those two. Kasane we definitely need to talk to at some point. I think for you, I think oh no, we've still got 2 gifts to give to him.
Really? Thanks. Oh, cool.
And then we'll do the Bond episode with this character, and then we've done everything with him.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal
We had
I
that similar conversation
Now I'm just
with him
remaining in this
in
world
Kasane's
with no real
playthrough.
meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know
Because
what
I remember
it
he
feels like to lose
explained
your
how he
family.
kind of just
I
lost
lost
the
mine
will to
too.
just
But
continue,
how can
really.
you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere
I also
less
do
boring,
like
didn't I?
this character
You need to pay
a
attention.
little bit, but he's quite hard to
You
read,
just told me not to
especially
believe what someone like you says.
when he drops really
Alright,
heavy
today I'll
subjects
show you
on
how
Yuito
real
and
men have
Kasane,
fun
and then he
in
just
Suo.
goes back to like
This is gonna be
his
fantastic.
amusing self all of a
He
sudden.
said fun was escaping reality.
Like he's either really serious or just
But I
really
think he might
carefree.
be enjoying
There's
himself
no in
just
between
a
with this
little
guy.
too much.
Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
You can call me a trusted partner. It's hard to tell.
Also got plenty of gifts to give to this character as well. I think all of them, yeah, all of them are exclusive to her as well.
You have a good eye.
Although I don't know how she's going to fit all these gifts and presents in her little corner of the hideout, because this place is getting pretty crowded already. Also, trying to find where she went. She just disappeared. Okay, also that's really creepy. That actually creeped me out for a second. He's invisible. Yeah, where did Arashi go? She just disappeared somewhere. Oh, never mind. No wonder I couldn't find this, it's just on the floor.
You know what I like. Thanks. Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier.
I'm just taking in all the items she
who
just
will
has
be
in
sad
her
if you
little
fall.
corner.
I'm one of them.
It's like 50 boxes here. I think all of them are like open boxes as well. Then she's got just her little computer set up over there. Yeah, she's pretty messy, really. She just throws all her items around everywhere.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
You have a good eye.
And then I think the other two gifts we've already given to her in the past, so yeah, I'll keep hold of those for now, I think. And then we'll go ahead and do the Bond episode with her.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki. I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, You just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
It's the last thing Yuito needs. The brain situations he's been through.
Yes, that was awesome!
And now his vision's getting
How's
affected.
that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
We reached bond level 5 with her. SAS hypervelocity effect time increases.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
And I think after Tsumegi's interaction, I think we've just got Kasane. I think that's the last character we can interact with.
Thanks.
Because I know we've spent quite a bit of time in the hideout right now. But we also don't get many chances left to interact with characters in the hideout.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
We're already friends with Tsunagi.
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be...
I did think this conversation was going to go
I looked
a
for the white
different route.
flowers
I
because
thought she was
wanted
kind
to
of
help
crushing
you.
on Yuito.
I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides,
you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hieno Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
And got another achievement. So before we... let me double check Kasane is the last character we need to talk with before we go ahead and do anything else. Okay, yeah, I think she's the only character we need to talk with. Okay, so yeah, before we go and talk to Kasane, I'm going to take a small, like, 5-minute break just to get some more water and get some quick food real quick, because we've still got quite a bit left to do in Scarlet Nexus. So then once I return, we'll do Kasane's Bond episode, we'll interact with Kasane, and then yeah, we'll finish up chapter 10 and, well, pretty much finish up the entire game. That's the plan anyway. Alrighty, so yeah, I'm going to take a small break for a few minutes, but I'll try to be as quick as I can. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, hello. Hello. So, yeah, we've got Kasane to talk with. And then I think that's everything we get to do. Also, I only just noticed the little mini figurines over here. On the fireplace. I remember in Kasane's playthrough as well, I noticed one of these wooden items. Although I don't know what that is. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have also no idea what Kasane is doing. Okay, let's go talk to her anyway.
Nice.
So I don't think our bond level with Kasane is that high either. I want to say level 2 or level 3.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Okay, it's at level 3. So yeah, we definitely need to interact with her more because it's the lowest bond that we have so far. Yeah. Because everyone else is either level 4 or level 5.
This is... Thanks. Okay.
And the last thing we need to do in the hideout is to actually do the Bond episode with Kasane. And then after this, we can go and continue chapter 10.
Do you think we can talk for a minute, Kasane?
Because we spent, I think,
Sure.
just under an hour in the hideout talking with
wanted to
everybody.
say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
She's just as blunt as always. You know, I actually kind of miss that about her. Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. I haven't told you yet, have I? That my sister Naomi is dead.
What? What happened?
She saved me when we were fighting Togetsu. She always saved me. Every time, right to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. I didn't know, and...
It's nothing for you to worry about. I just thought of it while we were talking. The fact that I'm here and fighting alongside you is thanks to her.
It is?
My first impression of you was, he's not worth my time. If my sister didn't focus on you, I probably would have forgotten all about you the next day.
Damn, that's a pretty bad impression. What do you mean by Naomi focusing on me?
Well, my sister... she really liked you.
Oh, I'm flattered. I wish I had gotten to know her better.
I'm sure knowing that would have made her really happy.
It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too.
Kasane and I really haven't changed all that much. But now we can tell each other what we really think.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you,
It's also pretty rare of Kasane to say thank you to anyone, especially Yuito. Especially as well because she was trying to kill Yuito not that long ago. It's like an ungathered enemy in Kasane will call out, answer her, and she'll appear as a vision and perform special attacks. So that's the assault vision unlocked for Kasane.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what
We also
you're
have
saying.
another Bond episode with her right after the previous one.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can.
It's also completely of Kasane to have an issue with someone making a picnic for her. Like, it's free food, Kasane. Like, why would you decline that offer?
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
We reached upon level 5 of Kasane. Psychokinesis effect time has increased. So now we've just got one more level, and then we've fully done all the Bond episodes with
I feel
Kasane.
something special with you. it's hard to put into words.
So we've got plenty of brain messages to apply to. So once we apply to all of these, then we'll continue chapter 10, because I think we've spent probably just over a full hour in the hideout, which is kind of the similar length of time that it was in Kasane's playthrough. I just remember the last like 2 chapters we spent so much time in the hideout, just interacting with every single character. That's all the brain messages taken care of. I think we can also learn one new skill. Can greatly reduce enemies' crush gauge with attacks while brain drive is active. Assault visions will be consecutively activated while the brain drive is active. I think we'll go with that one because we've been learning the assault visions for each companion.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
And then before we head outside the hideout, let me update our save file, because we've definitely not saved in quite a while. End the standby phase and progress to the next phase. Yep.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate. We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother? Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
I'm glad they didn't recap it section by section. We just kind of see the fast forward in the cutscene instead. Because there's a lot to explain to Yuito and Kasane's mother.
Yeah, we are.
All the major story events that have happened.
Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Before we go to where we need to go, let me just pick up this item over here. Oh no, it's a thing we can interact with. On the minimap it looked like it was an item, but no. It's just a thing we can interact with. Alright, now we need to head out. And go to the Kunad Gate.
I'm ready.
I think if I last remember as well, this chapter isn't extremely long, because I think it's all in one location. Like, we go to the Kunad Gate, we sort out the entanglements. I think something else happens, and then that's pretty much the end of the chapter. I just especially remember chapter 12, which is the final chapter, being really, really long. I think that's took us a full 2 hours to get through that dungeon-themed area.
Like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
We got this!
So if our consciousness is made it, is this other an illusion?
Not yet.
It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was.
I can hit it!
We have to fight it.
Got it. Go ahead.
Now die! It's over! Here we go! Keep it up!
I feel like others are giving us plenty of projectiles just to throw around, so we can take care of these enemies a lot faster.
I'm taking this shit. Yeah! Come on! Now die!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Let's regroup!
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
You can do it!
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yumito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Should work. Yeah! It's over!
That was good, Yumito.
I can hit it! There! Yeah! I can hit it! There! This should work. Us together.
Well, that's one of them down. I think we've got maybe another 3 of them?
This will make
So I
the
remember we have to
Kunad
do this a
Gate
few
disappear.
times.
Hey, Kasane. That day.
This plays out the same as it
I
did in
never got the
Kasane's
chance to
story
thank you
anyway.
properly.
We've only got a few of these
So,
to interact with.
Thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
My turn.
Yeah!
Use it well.
Here we go!
One more enemy over here, and then I'm pretty sure there's going to be another batch of enemies spawning pretty soon.
That was good, Yuito.
Okay, no, maybe that was it actually. Which is surprising. Normally there's more than 3 enemies for us to get rid of in one area.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'll be your shield. Leave it to me.
I'm definitely gonna use the pyro skill for these guys. I'm gonna use the pyro skill and probably the electricity skill as well, although I don't know if they combine with each other.
Give me your power, Shiden. Come on.
I trust you with it.
Let's overpower them.
Good timing.
Here.
You got them right of this.
I also think activating Brain Drive is probably going to be the fastest way to get rid of these enemies.
Relax.
Just because these were the really spongy enemies we came across earlier on. Their defense it's really high, so it takes a while to actually do any damage to them.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
You still have more to do.
Unravel it. This should work. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
It should work. Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Mother.
Mother?
I mean, it was a given as well, like, she couldn't stay in this timeline forever.
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device.
Seeing this for the second time still doesn't make it easy.
An irreversible memory wipe was conducted.
Because it was bad enough seeing this for the very first time, but then having to relive this memory again.
Protocol and retrieving her brain.
Like, it was a given that she had to get killed off as a character for everything to make sense for the story. But it still, like, sucks to see
there was
that
an
happen in
entanglement
real
from when
time.
Mom time traveled.
Mother.
Even more so with just everything Yuito and Kasane have gone through, and then
The
on top of
Kunad
that,
Gate wouldn't
they have to
disappear as long as she was still
spend
present
like
in
10
this
minutes
time.
with her mum, and then
We have a message she left for the two of you.
she has
Let
to
me
like
send it to you now.
sacrifice herself for the timeline to get reset. Then she leaves us with one last message as well, while she says goodbye.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down.
Yeah, we don't care what Shiden has to say.
That's strange.
Like, I care about talking to with every other character,
Wakana
but
has
Shiden, no.
returned, so how come it didn't
I don't think he's got
disappear?
any supportive words for us.
Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly.
I mean, I was going to say, they're both pretty
Actually,
distinct looking.
we only
Like,
saw
we would
Karin's
know
face.
if it was them or not.
But that was
It's kind of a dumb
Yakumo.
question that
I mean,
Shiden's
he
asking.
had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karen replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I think this is the last time we get to visit the hideout, because I don't think we get a standby phase in the last chapter.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
So this will mean plenty of interactions, so we might be in this hideout again for like a full hour, like we were in the previous chapter. Also, before we go interact with anyone, let me update our save file, because we haven't saved in quite a while. I think you can also tell that this is the last time we'll be in this hideout because the amount of presents and gifts that we can just give to characters and obtain. So I think we've already got like 5 or 6 gifts of Kyoko already.
Hey, Yuito, want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great, let's go then. I mean,
I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, I'm so relieved because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked.
I was about to say, can't we just use our psychokinesis to just remove the door? And then she just said the sentence
but I
funny.
might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
That sounds way more dangerous than just using psychokinesis.
Am I going to die?
Because what happens if she burns down the entire
I'm
car?
going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them.
I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians? Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all? I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Also, every time she mentioned Scarlet Guardians, I just kept thinking of the
that you
Star
think so far
Guardians.
ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
As in the Star Guardian skins that are in League of Legends. That's all I can think of every time she says it. Because like, I feel like Scarlet Guardians would also be like a skin line that would work in League of Legends, because they just sound so similar.
I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes. This is the all-important first step after all. Yuito?
Huh? What is it?
There's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
Secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
Let me double check that we've got everything done for her. Okay, yeah, because I think we've got all the gifts for her. Of course, we've done the I think that was the last Bond episode with her. I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Thank you.
I guess I should talk to Sheeta.
Oh, this is wonderful.
We've got one more gift to give to Kyoka. And then of course we need to actually have a Bond episode with Kyoka.
This is nice. Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
SAS duplication effect time increases while the SAS is active. Create one more duplicate of yourself. So that'll be useful for... That might be useful for the last boss, actually. Yeah, that might be quite useful for that.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone
Kind of wish
happy.
they didn't censor it just to actually see visually what it looks like.
Well,
because the way they're describing
case,
it, like
I'd love to help you.
it sounds pretty.
I'm not sure what exactly I can do about
Sounds
this,
pretty
though.
bad.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
Alright. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a
I just want to
ball?
know how she screwed up making
Sensing
rice balls.
Something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See? Oh.
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, You're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? The next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
That sounds like a pretty bad idea.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm just still surprised how she managed to just not make rice balls correctly. I mean, I'll give her an A for effort. You know, she's trying, I guess. So we interacted with Kyoka. I think we've done everything with Kyoka in terms of interactions.
This is... Thanks.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Okay.
So we've got one more gift to give to Kasane. I know I said Kyoka then for a second. Those are two completely different characters. So I'm pretty sure Kasane can actually cook food without making it look
nice.
censored. Okay, we've got no more gifts for Kasane, so now we just need to do the Bond episode with Kasane.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk from where I can see the sky. Got it. There are a lot of others here. Always. They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
My turn.
Focus and attack.
Yeah!
That was good.
Leave it to me!
That was good, Yuito.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were
It was
doing
a long time
background
ago
check.
when we were looking for Captain Seto's pen.
That.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. We're so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not.
Now die! It's over!
I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here. We can't run until we take down the enemy.
Okay, I was going the right way. For a second then I thought we were supposed to go this way, but then I realised we can't go through that gate. We need the teleport skill to go through the gate.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Keep it up. Come on.
We'll take down the small enemies first, and then we'll deal with the large dude afterwards. I'm not used to being outnumbered, so this could be a bit difficult, just a tiny bit if I'm not too careful.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
about to ask if that was all of them, but nope. Another tanky enemy to get rid of.
Might be too much for me. No, Sonic on her way.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to use range drive skill for this enemy type.
With my power, I should weaken it as much as I can until then. There's nothing I can't do. Witness my strength. I feel the power coursing through me. You're weak.
That was close.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
Now!
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be alright.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon.
This is also the main
Outside
key
this
reason
world
why
is
I
another world
need
that I know
a
nothing
Scarlet
about,
Nexus sequel.
filled with people who are a mystery.
Because
to
they
me.
never gave us
They're suffering,
a chance to go to the moon
just like the people here.
as Kasane.
They are attacked by others.
And that would be a
and
really
turning
cool
into them.
like story plot.
Once
Is
I
you just
realized
travel to the
that, I
moon
couldn't ignore
and
it.
then you have to
I
deal
thought
with all
maybe
the
I could help somehow.
problems on the moon.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it. But the scale is just too
And
big.
maybe we
It
even
doesn't
got a
seem real
DLC
at all.
episode where you were just on the
certainly never
moon
thought
as
about saving
Kasane.
the people that live there.
But because of how long this game's
You
been
really
out,
are amazing.
and because there's never been
I'm
any
not amazing
news
at
or
all.
updates about
I
them
just don't want to
ever doing
regret
that,
neglecting the
I don't
people
think
I
it'll
could
ever
have
happen.
protected.
But
I always felt that you were the kind of
I
person
just
that would step
partly
up to
wish
protect
they
people,
made
even
that
if you're alone.
a chapter in the
It's
main
almost
story
as if you're
that you
not
just
afraid of
visited the moon.
anything.
Even if it was just in a
I
cutscene,
looked up
it
to you when I was
doesn't
a
even
kid.
have to be gameplay.
I wanted to be
It's
just
also because
like
they mentioned the moon so much in the
I
game
think you're plenty like me.
that I was
And you're giving me
expecting
too
us
much
just to
credit
travel
thinking
there,
I'm
but
never
no,
afraid.
it just
As you said
unfortunately
before,
never happens.
The most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother. And the time I spent
I
with
also
her.
think it would be really cool if they did a
The
sequel
only reason
and
I'm
brought
not as
back
afraid as I should be is
the
because I
original
know they'll
cast of
always be
characters,
with
but then
me.
added in
I
new
know that
characters
they'll
as
always
well.
be here, inside my heart.
But that is asking for a lot. But I would really like a sequel to
Even if
Scarlet
you're
Nexus.
alone,
I really, really
Never
would.
really alone? I kind of like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
For me? Is this a braided strap?
I tried making it like the hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times. So I wanted to give you something like it. I'm not as good as her, but I think it looks somewhat decent.
I don't
I
remember or
think it's
not if she
great.
gave us
And the fact that you made it makes
this
it even
item
better.
in Kasane's
you.
playthrough.
I'll
Or this
hold on
is
to
a
it forever.
completely new cutscene we're witnessing.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different
'Cause
ideas.
I don't remember them having this
Even when
conversation
we were
before
enemies,
in Kasane's
when I was trying to kill you.
playthrough.
You still tried to talk to me.
Well, I didn't want to die, and I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life. I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
You were a sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself. I don't want you to end up like that. I don't want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away. So when you see those red strings, remember that no matter when or where I am, I want you to live on.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while. See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing New Himuka? That's not gonna be so easy. It's okay. It's not scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone. Okay. Let's do this.
We got another achievement, because I think we've done all the Bond episodes with Kasane.
There's a lot that I wish hadn't happened, but I'm grateful I met you, Yuito.
Well, I am your Baki after all.
I did say that. I think of you now as a comrade. We'd understand each other even if we were far apart. At least I think we would.
We reached Bond level 6 with Kasane. While active, the psychokinesis field is enhanced, allowing you to control objects in a larger area.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want to thank you too. I'm the way I am now because I met you. I'm a little embarrassed I just said that.
You know what I like. Thanks.
I think we might only have like 2 or 3 more Bond episodes to do with other companions. Okay, well, yeah, we'll talk to him next.
Really? Thanks. Good taste.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
The SS invisibility effect time increases. So I've got 1 more level to obtain with him.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have...
Oh, cool. Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother,
I guess
so
we're
he
the
might
only
do
one who
something
can
rash.
get him out of this situation.
How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito, what are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid. Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and
He's
pull
given
that
up on
trigger
living
and put
that
an end
much
to
that
this, Chief,
he's just gonna
I'll
go get
think you
executed by
decide.
Yuito's brother. I mean, that's one way to go, I guess.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another.
So I don't know how you could have a peaceful conversation with
No.
the guy
I think you were well aware that my brother would probably
who you
kill
killed his father.
The way I was
Like,
talking,
I don't think a peaceful conversation
I knew he wouldn't pull the
would
trigger.
ever work in that scenario.
I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
I don't think I'll ever understand him as a character. Like, he was moments away from getting executed, and then 5 minutes later, he's just back to his happy, goofy, carefree self again. I need to find out where Shiden went, because I think we need to interact with him again. Oh, there he is. It's all the way over there.
Not bad. Not bad.
And then we'll quickly get the Bond episode with Shiden out of the way.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
I mean, so far, Shiden's been friendly with Yuito, and he's not insulting us for once. Although I don't think that's going to last for too long.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar, and it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength.
So far as well, during this Bond episode,
able to move people.
Shiden has still been
He encouraged them,
tolerate.
and made them brave.
I think it's the very first
He had
time
strengths
I've ever
that I don't
said
have.
Shiden and tolerate in the same
My plan
sentence.
was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come,
And the rest of the time, well,
then maybe I shouldn't have it.
99.9% of the rest of the time, he's
Don't say
either
that.
insulting Kasane,
Captain Seto had it made just
he's
for you.
insulting Yuito,
he had
or
this
he's just
mask
being
made
really
because
annoying
he
to
thought I would
interact
become
with.
strong like him.
But so far in this Bond
As
episode,
long as I can't meet those expectations, I
he's
can't
kind
wear
of been
it.
okay.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain
Although
Seto's
he's still
mask. It's your mask.
not my favourite character.
So
and
you
I still
have to use
heavily
it.
dislike him as a character.
You don't have to be like him.
I don't think that's ever going to change.
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you,
Shiden's actually saying thank
but
you
if we
to
hadn't
Yuito?
talked, my mind wouldn't have
Is
changed.
he growing up as a character for once?
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do. Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
There you go, there's typical Shiden again. It was only a matter of time before he just went back to his old ways. But we did unlock a level 5 with him. The time of the SCS electrokinesis effect is prolonged.
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Thank you.
I think we've also only got 2 more Bond episodes to do. I think one with Luca and one with Gemma, I think. Okay, we don't have any presents or gifts for Gemma, but we do get to do a Bond episode with him.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found 1 truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Hey, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
So I think the last thing we need to do in the hideout is interact with Luca, and I think that's with
Yuito,
every
will
Bond
you
episode
train with
done
me
for every
later?
character.
I work harder when someone is with
And
me.
this is our final chance
Sure.
to
Oh,
visit the
but
hideout as well.
Take it easy on me. You train pretty hard.
Got it.
So I
I'll
do
be
want to
careful.
make sure we've done everything
I mean, I'm not gonna
possible
try and crush you
before
with
we leave
weights
the
or
hideout
anything.
for the last time.
I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield. That's what I think is most important right now.
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito. Thanks. I don't have to second guess
I need to go and
anything when
find
you're
where
with
Luca
me.
is, and there he is. It's all the way over here. Okay, well, we don't have any more gifts for him, so yeah. The last thing we need to do is talk to him.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there another warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body, but that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
He said he wanted to climb a mountain, so I wonder if we're going back to the snow-themed location once again. Oh, we are in that location. Though I
Maybe we should take a
think
break.
it's just going to be cutscenes there.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it.
Can't be killing off my
You
favourite
ended up
character like
saving
this.
me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karin?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karin. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Oh, we made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case,
comparing where we were in
something can be
Kasane's last Bond episode and where we are now,
Looks like he has an idea.
quite a large
I
distance.
guess
So
the
it
mountain climbing helped.
would be cool if we actually saw the full world map of where each location is. Because I didn't realize the mountain was like so far away from where the main city is.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
I think that was our last Bond episode of the entire game, I think. Because we did get another achievement. I think we've pretty much, bonded with every single character. I don't think there's anything else for us left to do in the hideout, I don't think. Although there is always actually one last thing I need to do, update my save file, because we did spend a lot of time in the hideout once again, talking with everybody. Make a restock on health items, especially if it's the last chapter. And then I'll update my save file once again, just to be safe. So before we leave the hideout for the final time in Yuito's playthrough, and in Scarlet Nexus as a whole, I'm going to take a quick break just to get some more water, and then, we're going to finish up Yuito's story today. So, alrighty, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, so it's time to bid farewell to the hideout for the final time. It's kind of weird as well because we spent so much time in Scarlet Nexus in the hideout, especially doing both story scenarios for both characters. I'd say we probably spent like 5 to 6 hours altogether in our entire playthrough time. Especially for Kasane, because I feel like Kasane's story scenario we spent the most time in the hideout, especially like decorating it. Because it's once weird to think that this hideout was just so empty and now it's completely full with like a million gifts and presents for each character. Anyway, we've got all our health, got all our health items. I think we've got all our upgrades for each character. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else left to do. End the standby phase and progress to the next phase. Yep. I think this might take us to chapter 12 as well.
Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi.
It's going to take us to the very last bit of chapter 11. Or it's going to put us straight into the last chapter.
Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Sumeragi Tomb is the last place in the game. Yeah, it puts us directly into the last chapter. We've got quite a long chapter ahead of us as well. This might take us quite a while to get through.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad gate.
If only it was that simple. Like, the way he goes about it, it's like, oh, just close the Kunad gate. It's like, it's not that simple, buddy. It's pretty complicated.
You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
The tomb where the founding father rests.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kazane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
I was curious to say we could just jump all the way down, but it's not going to allow us to do that.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here. There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap. Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others!
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
It wouldn't be a last mission if it wasn't for others getting involved at the worst time.
The attack isn't something hedged by using the psychokinesis.
Just great.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Take it out!
Come on. Is everyone okay?
I feel better now.
Yeah! It's over! Leave it to me! Come on! Finish it! Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked.
Yeah!
That must be a weak spot.
That loading screen
Seems
on
like
the
we
wood then
met
for a
all the
second there.
others
Thought
around
the game
here.
crashed on
Our
me.
situation hasn't improved
That was
much.
quite a long loading screen.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't
It's like
worry,
it
I
sounded
don't
like
do
a
it in front of
villain
anyone
then for a
else.
second with that laugh.
You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice? Oh, right. She was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
Let's regroup. There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Leave the rest to me. Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Take this!
I don't think burning it did any damage to it, I don't think. It didn't look like its health went down at all when we tried to burn it.
Now die! Come on! No, do it! Here we go!
Get going! Thank you!
We got this!
Although burn damage doesn't work on this, but I'm gonna attack its weak spot and keep burning it. It should be able to get rid of its health.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There!
It'd also be good to update our save file because I think every time we go to save, all our health gets replenished for everyone in our team.
focus my attacks.
I need your eyes. Now.
So that was pretty good time that we went into this mode. Especially because we're outnumbered.
Let's use SAS to find it.
Not yet. Nice setup. Not yet.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Did it, Yumiko.
Leave it to me. It's over.
We'll protect you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
So he's taking burn damage, so I just need to focus on his weak point.
Here we go.
Keep it up.
Yumito.
Now die.
Take it out.
I'll leave it to you.
Focus and attack.
More. I can hit it.
Get it, Yumiko.
Here we go.
Get rid of the flying enemies first and then focus on the more tanky looking enemy.
Now die.
One of the flying enemies down, just got one more to do with.
Others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
We're going to do this.
We need to regroup. I'll follow up. I'll follow up.
I'll lend you my strength.
One more. Leave the rest to me. Here we go.
I can protect everyone better now.
I should get to ride the bus again. I think this is like easily one of my favourite parts of the entire game, is just being able to ride this bus.
This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're alright.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
They took the bus away from us. I wanted to use the bus. I'm pretty sure we'll find another bus though, sooner or later.
Thank you. Together, Kasane. Next.
I feel better now.
We hold back down. Jen, leave it to me.
Here. Thanks. I feel better now.
We're going to do this. Beyond God.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Tommy.
Keep it up.
You can do it!
This is bad.
I feel better now.
Here we go.
That enemy is stunned.
We've got one enemy stunned, and this is because of the other enemy though, because that is eating our health fairly quickly.
Is everyone okay?
Nice fight.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Nice setup. Lend you my strength.
No need to ask.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we can just focus on this guy, because he's the one who's like becoming a bit of a problem.
The rest to me.
I didn't realise how much like damage his attacks actually do.
There must be a weak spot.
Construction equipment for a one-time attack.
all of these enemies also deal a lot of damage, so I don't know which one to start focusing on first. Although we could use Brain Drive. Yeah, I think the Brain Drive skill might help us here.
Relax.
Though I need to make sure we don't use the Brain Drive skill all the time. There's a slow time down in order for us to attack these enemies.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
No need to ask.
Get going! Now die! You got the hang of this.
Finish this, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on! We're going to do this!
We'll protect you.
Leave it to me!
I hit the outer shell. Think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
We'll do this together!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I feel better now.
I'm using this Arashi!
This will just keep staring at my health bar at all times just to make sure we're not going to fail this mission at any stage. The second that we find a place to save, I need to restock on health items once again.
No need to ask.
focus my attacks.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
You can do it.
Okay, we've got to shell that enemy. I'm just gonna deal with the other enemy keeps hiding inside his box every few seconds.
Get to work.
That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
No need to ask.
Focusing attack.
Yeah. It's over.
Take it out.
Also gotta get a chance to save. Also, that reminds me, did I ever equip the better weapons that we got for characters? I want to say like 2 chapters ago? Okay, she's got the best weapon. What about you? Okay, she's got the best weapon. Yeah, it's one thing I didn't check on if I did that or not. If we had the best weapon for every character. Okay, well, apart from Kasane, yeah, everyone else has the best weapon.
I'm using this Arashi.
The oil is making me sluggish. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'll buy you a soda later. Now die. Leave it to me. Come on.
Let's turn this in our favor.
I just realised that I'm at half health already, even just dealing with these basic enemies.
Is everyone okay?
I trust you.
You can do it.
The oil is making me sluggish. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it.
Here we go. Get to work.
Leave it to me.
That was a good attack.
Now die.
You got the hang of this.
This is bad. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now. Use my fire.
enemies to deal with. So I just need to get the timing right as always. I think, yeah, we got the timing right. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah! Come on!
Nice job.
Now, Luca! I can do this! With my power. What?
I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do.
We need to regroup. I'm not done yet.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
I can hit it! Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
This might be a bit of overkill, seeing as these enemies are pretty weak, but I don't want to take any chances. Especially because I think these are the more tougher enemies that we've encountered in terms of like damage in Yuito's playthrough. Which would make sense with it being the last chapter.
That was pretty cool. Thanks. Get down. Give it everything you've got. Go. That enemy is stunned.
Take it out! Take it out!
Yeah!
That was good, Yuito.
Here we go! Yeah! Now die! Come on!
Brain dry.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Do it!
I can hit it! There!
I'm counting on you.
Also glad that we're only fighting one of these enemy types in this small hallway. Otherwise, I think that would be pretty chaotic having to deal with like 2 or 3 of these at the same time.
We won't back down!
That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito, finish it!
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Oh, I remember this. This boss fight. boss fight that felt like it never ended when we had to do it in Kasane's playthrough. It's probably going to be even more of a pain to deal with. Even though I know how to beat it, it's still a bit of a problem.
Let's turn this in our favor.
It's so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Is everyone okay? Leave it to me.
I also don't even remember what its weak spot was when you had to face this for the first time.
The object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
We can't lose.
This other, its arm changes. Only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is now.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Not yet. Nice shot.
Let's regroup.
Still need to
Thank you. Leave it to me, Gemma.
use my fire.
I don't see if we can actually do like any burn damage to it. I think it's weak to fire, but it's not having a massive effect on its health.
It got me.
Not yet.
I can still fight. It's not over.
Let's regroup now. That was dicey. You're finished. Keep it up.
Take it out.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
If only it was over. If only. Another 2 phases to this boss fight.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful. The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
You can do it.
Let's go!
We'll protect you.
No need to ask.
I need your eyes. Found you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
We got this.
I much prefer the second phase of this boss fight than the first one. Like, this one seems a lot easier for some reason. I think it's because it's not as aggressive as the first phase.
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head. Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
You got the hang of this.
The
I'll lend you my strength.
You need to regroup. That left-hand attack is pretty strong. The second rotation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Hone it.
We know about fire does quite a lot to this phase boss fight. Also, this phase isn't that bad as well. I think it's only the first phase that I'm just not crazy about. The other two aren't that bad.
We'll protect you.
Is everyone okay? Here we go.
Let's turn this in our favor.
That was dicey.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
We can't give up. Whoa! How are we supposed to be that other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Do you want to see Brain Drive? Is the most effective way to deal with this?
Relax. At this rate,
Can you keep going?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
We can't lose. I'm counting on you.
I'm soaked and so hard to move. Focus.
We'll protect you.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Get to work.
we'll do this together. Leave it to me.
We need to regroup.
So I don't think I'm going to use the Brain Drive skill against this boss, because I think that's going to probably put us in a bad position and get us killed off way too quickly.
This is bad.
It caught me.
You guys good?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Together, Kasane.
Let's turn this in our favor.
With everything.
Okay, that did some damage to it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
No need to ask.
We're gonna do this!
You got the hang of this.
That nose attack. It's pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Here we go!
I think that's the final phase, this boss fight. I don't think there's one after this.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
I'm leveled up. Do want to have got enough brain points to unlock one final skill. Prolongs brain field active time by 5 seconds. Well, that's the only skill we can learn. Seems we don't have enough brain points for any other skills.
Nice. It's burning.
Now die! Come on!
That was good, Yuriko.
Leave it to me, Gemma! Leave it to me! Go! Now die! There! Hey! Hey! Yeah! It's over!
Now, Yuriko!
We can't lose!
You can do it! Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
We're going to do this!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I'll follow up.
My turn.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Yuriko, finish it!
Here we go!
To work.
Also make sure to keep an eye on our health at all times so we don't, you know, get killed off at any stage.
That was good, Yuriko.
Because I remember in, when we did Kasane's playthrough, in this final chapter I died quite a lot of times to these enemies. So So I don't want to make that mistake again.
More!
I'm counting on you.
Together, Kasane! I'm using this Arashi! I'll leave it to you. Not yet!
Keep going! That enemy...
Leave it to me!
It's done! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I trust you with it.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on!
You finish it! No need to ask.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Do it!
Leave it to me!
So I will definitely update our save file here, seeing as we haven't saved for a good like 20 minutes now. I don't want to have to repeat all that stuff all over again.
Exploding others are a real
Hey, it's these guys again.
Keep your distance or you'll get caught in a blast.
Hey, snap out of it!
It's not over.
Sorry, Sheeted.
I mean, exploding enemies are going to help us, so as long as I don't, you know, get caught in the blast.
Here we go!
Use my fire!
Nice fire! You got this!
Now die!
Give me that! Do it!
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was a nice move.
We won't back down!
That attack worked. There must be a
I can hit it!
weak spot.
Come on!
Get to work.
Here we go! I can do this! With my power!
I'm not done yet.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. There's nothing I can't do.
I can still fight!
No need to ask.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a great attack.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that enemy exploded. It looked like a different enemy type for a second. That's why I didn't think about it exploding right next to us.
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Now die!
Here we go.
Jen, leave it to me!
Great job, Sugumi.
Not yet. Let's regroup now.
You got the hang of this.
I trust you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Slowly back away and heal up. I thought for a second the exploding enemy was going to finish us off.
I'll buy you a soda later. Leave it to me. Go!
Here we go.
We need to regroup.
This'll work.
You can do it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It's down. Give it everything you can.
Now die!
Got it.
We're gonna do this!
We'll protect you. The shell is broken. It'll work. Give it everything you have.
I can still fight.
We're slowly getting closer to the end of this chapter, because I do remember this place being really close to the end of the game. I think this is like the biggest part of this location. I think so anyway. I just remember this place taking quite a while to get through. So yeah, maybe after this floor, then we get to the actual final boss of the game.
I'll lend you my strength. I'll buy you a soda later. Now die! No, silly! Come on. Here we go. Yeah! Come on!
That was close.
Come on.
You got the hang of this.
that giant other would appear here too.
Here we go!
This other creates dummies. We need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I need your eyes. Keep it up.
Attack worked.
Now die! It's over!
There must be a weak spot.
Let's go! Leave it to me! This is nothing! I have to do this!
I'm glad that I went to brain drive for those, especially for this enemy type. So that laser attack that he does, I think we've died to that in the past quite a few times. Is there any more enemies gonna show up? Oh no, there's just one over there.
There's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
We'll do this together!
Let's do this.
We'll protect you! Now, Luca! Let's go!
I'm also hoping this will be the last enemy for this little portion of this area.
Let's do this, Nabi!
Okay, that was the last enemy for that area. Thank God there's a save point as well, because I know we need to take advantage of every single save point that we find.
We won't back down!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There!
I trust you.
Where are you? Come on!
We can't lose.
My strength. Leave it to me!
Take it out. Not yet.
I can hit it! Come on! Now die! It's over!
Now, Yukito.
I'll leave it to you.
Where did he? I was gonna say, where did the enemy go? But there he is. I think he just completely like despawned then for a second.
There must be a weak spot.
Here we go!
That enemy is stunned.
Here we go.
Yeah! Come on!
That was a great attack.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her. Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but
It's
don't
kind of
forget
crazy
what
to
we
me that
came
he
here
would
to do.
sacrifice the
We're
entire
here to get his help.
extinction of the planet just to save one person who he lost. Like, he lost one character, and yet Yuito and Gasane have lost like multiple people around them, but we're not going around trying to change the timeline.
I hit the outer shell. Think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's go!
Use my fire! Catch me! Nice setup. Not yet.
You guys good?
Nice. It's burning.
Jen, leave it to me! Leave it to me, Gemma!
No need to ask.
Now die! It's over! Finish it! More!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Keep it up! Leave the rest to me! Next! Here we go!
This'll work.
My body is numb.
Get better.
We won't back down!
Try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Keep it up!
That enemy is stunned.
Okay, let's deal with the big enemy first. Guys in the boxes can wait a while. So I don't think they're gonna be like the bigger problem out of the enemies we've got right now.
We'll protect you!
Also, we do have brain drive unlocked, so yeah, I guess I'll make the most out of this situation.
Relax.
focus my attacks.
I'm counting
Let's
on you.
regroup now.
I'll follow up.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it. There.
Whoa! Nice!
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
See if I can actually burn this damage. Burn this damage? Do burn damage to this enemy. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, got rid of his shell.
I'm using this Arashi.
Leave it to me.
Finish this, Yuriko.
Watch out for that other projector. It can cause temporary confusion.
Now.
Told you my strength.
It's so hard to move. Let's go.
Now die.
I'm also glad that we made the fire skill like so overpowered, because I don't think it's ever let us down in any situation really. Now I'm just gonna wait for this box enemy to show up.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm gonna level it up once again. So I think we might have enough brain points. Actually, we have enough brain points for 2 skills. So yeah, let me learn both of these.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Keep it up.
We need to regroup.
Is that all of them? No, that definitely isn't all of them.
I'm getting stronger.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's turn this in our favor.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
We're going to do this! With my power.
Witness my strength! I feel the power coursing through me! Witness my strength!
Now die!
Leave it to me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything!
Thankfully we didn't die using the brain drive. I kind of was pushing it a little bit, because normally I don't spend as much time in brain drive as we just did. But I mean, hey, it worked out. Got rid of all the enemies, didn't die, so yeah, that's a win in my books.
We can't lose. Get to work.
I'll lend you my strength.
Keep going! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
We'll protect you.
Let's keep going. It's not over yet.
Nice setup. Focus and attack.
I can do this!
I think I might start relying on the brain drive skill a lot more often for this last chapter. Seeing as they are throwing like the big tanky enemies at us more often.
I'm feeling really good.
It's not over.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
I can hit it!
feels so much better.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
For a minute then I wasn't sure which way we were supposed to go. The minimap threw me off again.
Nice fire! You got this!
Get going! Here we go!
I'll follow up.
Let's regroup! We won't back down! Be on top!
That must be a weak spot.
I'm counting on you. Focusing attack. Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Leave it to me, Gemma!
Catch me.
Huh? We'll do this together!
It's gone. I still feel blood loss. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
Leave the rest to me!
Not yet.
Nice. It's burning. Let's go. That attack worked.
Yeah! It's over!
That must be a weak spot.
I'll leave it to you.
He's really protecting that weak spot. We're barely cutting through any of his defenses right now.
Hone it.
I'll follow up.
Good. We're gonna do this.
Focusing attack.
Where are you?
I had it.
Not yet.
Also, I have no idea how I'm surviving this scenario right now. Especially because we were fighting like 3 of those enemies in like the tightest spot I could find.
I'll leave it to you.
It was thanks to my power.
We need to regroup. Focusing attack. I'm not done yet.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
No need to ask. Not yet.
Lead on. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
One of them down, still gotta deal with this enemy though. Although he is taking burn damage, but even still, it is taking quite a while for him to get his health down.
I can hit it. Come on, do it.
Right, hopefully that's the last of them, because that was a lot of enemies in one small area. Buy all the health items because I think this might be the last part. This also might be the last chance we get to save our game as well.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay.
It seems like we managed to make it out.
And our final boss fight is right up ahead as well.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are 2 Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed? Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I think he would just also just
figured you'd
admit
resort to
defeat at this
force.
stage, because he's outnumbered
I guess even
1
you
to
couldn't maintain the red
9
strings with your
characters,
power.
and
That's
maybe
why
10
you
characters.
needed to
There's
copy it
just a
again.
lot of characters here.
Don't
So
bother
yeah, he's
resisting. I
greatly
will
outnumbered.
obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field.
It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin!
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
And we have our final boss fight to deal with.
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
We'll protect you.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Leave it to me!
This'll work.
So you know I'm going to spam the pyro skill as much as possible against this team, just so I can get that burn damage off.
I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Is everyone okay?
It's not okay.
Let's go.
Here.
I need your eyes. using this, Arashi.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
I feel better now.
Can you dodge this?
It's time for my power, Yuito.
Thank you. Meaningless to my strength. Leave it to me. Let's do this, Hanabi. Here we go. Not yet. How about this?
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I'll buy you a soda later.
I feel better now.
Chien, leave it to me. Here we go. Let's go. Leave the rest to me. You can do it. Give up hope. You guys good? I'll point you out.
We need to regroup.
Go.
My body is numb.
Can you dodge this? I'll point you out. How about this?
It's not over. Still fight.
Let's regroup now. My body. You guys good?
I feel so much better.
Oh no!
How about this? Stay down. Let's regroup.
Not over. We need to regroup.
Definitely making this pretty challenging.
Can you dodge this?
Especially because of the amount of different attacks he's launching our way.
Not yet.
We can't give up.
No need to ask.
Leave it to me.
Be on guard.
Just the beginning.
Focus and attack.
Mine, sir.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Here we go.
Are we doing this?
It's not over yet.
His health's so low as well. I do think that might have killed him off. Well, this is definitely going to kill him.
Please, Karen.
Understood.
We have to unravel the entanglement. I won't accept it.
Brilliant.
Use brain drive. No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karen?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Get ready!
What the heck are these things?
It looks like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
Use my fire!
His brain made something as ominous as that?
We just need to launch the fan all the way to the statue. I think it's a really cool design boss, and I like how unique of a boss fight it actually is as well.
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
Man, we can hit Karen now. Let's go!
We'll do this together. You can do it.
Yumito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah. And we'll all help do it.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
Now we just gotta do that all over again, pretty much.
If you could break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Not yet. Nice setup. Not yet.
Oh, he's not gonna let us pick up the statue's mask, I don't think.
You got the hang of this.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Focus and attack.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Come on.
Now we have to fight this statue. was wondering which one it was going to be. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that one or the one that we were just staring at.
I need your eyes. I'm using this, Arashi. How about this? Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Did he make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
No need to ask.
And then right after we do this, I do need to heal, just to make sure we don't, you know, die during this last boss.
Now, Luca. We're going to do this. Get going. Nice setup. Not
Really down.
I have to do it. This should.
Psychokinesis?
You can do it!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Here we go. Come on, won't get in my way.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I wasn't able to do that in time. Also, I gotta heal up. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. I'm one hit away from getting killed.
Let's regroup. I can do this. Relax.
I'll take care of it.
Taste my strength.
Witness my strength.
You dodge this.
There's nothing I can't do.
My body. Pesky, it's too easy.
Can you keep going?
Oh, luckily we got saved.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought for a second then we'd have to redo this entire boss fight again.
I need your eyes.
Get to work. I'll follow up.
Nice setup. Let's go.
Not yet.
Keep it up. Is everyone
managed to knock that corner over, so I think we've done this right. Okay, yeah, we did it. I'm just gonna launch the mask at the boss fight again. Well, at the designated boss fight. Also, if I can get enough damage off in this next phase, we should be able to beat this boss. Because we got the boss in less than half, so.
I'm using this Arashi.
Okay, we need to do the interaction with the mask one more time, and then I think defeat this boss fight. Because the boss's health is really low right now.
We can't lose.
My body is numb.
You guys good?
I think I've done this right? Yeah. There we go.
Crush you!
Take the statue's mask away, and then that's the boss fight finished. If this works out, that is.
I'll buy you a soda later. More. Be on guard. Got you. Let's do it.
All right.
We have to win here.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more. Karin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
I can still fight.
I'm leveled up. Let me see. Further increases the number of objects thrown in brain field. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
Where is everyone? Kasane, answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Damn!
And now... all...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
Hanabi, Shiden! We're gonna do this. So glad you're okay.
Yuito, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
The hero has arrived.
I'll be your eyes, Yuito!
You saw through it.
I still think this is one of my favourite scenes in the entire game as well. Just how everyone like groups up one by one. It's done so well.
You are the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
You stopped hiding. Here we go! That's gonna leave a mark. Get lost!
I will stop my brother.
I'll be your shield.
Current.
Am I late to the party? Yuito, strike back!
Let's regroup. We'll protect you.
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
Damn, Karen is really causing some trouble with this.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
How about this?
Yeah. I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger. My body is numb.
Get lost!
Come on! Let's go! Won't give up! Here we go!
Get to work.
I'll lend you my strength. I'll handle this.
I feel reborn.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Courage!
We do also need his help, but at the same time we're about to just flatten this guy to death. And after the hell that he's put us through, I'm still surprised that we need his help after everything.
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must.
Even on the second time seeing this cutscene, I still think it looks like he ran into Fubuki and Fubuki just like stabbed him.
Live for her.
That's like every time that's always how it looks. But instead he just grabbed hold of him instead.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
I don't think we ever get a true answer to that question. Maybe that's good that we'll never get a true answer to that question as well.
Yuito?
I think that would just complicate things.
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the Extinction Belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. You've been connected to 1,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karen! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
And after everything this guy's put this Sana and Yuto through, I don't know if I necessarily trust him. Just because he always finds a way to screw everything up for everybody.
Alright! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
I think he's doing everybody a favor by sacrificing his own life.
Karen,
Because I think he was in, if he was in the modern timeline, he would just find a way to screw up that timeline for everybody.
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah. That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it?
Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad gate closing, you mean?
Oh! Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karin. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Let's skip the credits. I think there's one final thing left to do. I think there's one final thing. Yeah, we get an extra cutscene.
Okay, so this is what we could find out.
We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? Huh? I don't know him. Do I?
I think, honestly, that ending is probably one of my favourite endings.
I was thinking of going to
From a game, like from any game that I played in the last like 2 or 3 years. Because it's not a full ending where it explains what happened in the end. And that's another reason why I need a second Scarlet Nexus game. Because that ending doesn't give you a full answer as to what actually happened in the end. Plus, it would be a good excuse for them to flesh out Alice's character more if they did make a sequel. Because she only shows up in the last few chapters of the game and only has a few minutes of screen time.
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki.
But there really is a
isn't
lot they could do if they did
let's
make a
hang out
second
until
game.
everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
He's gonna retire at 16 years
there's a
old?
bunch of stuff I want to do.
I mean, he did
Then
actually
come
save
visit
the
me if
world,
I get
so
thrown in prison.
I guess it doesn't
I'd
get
like to
any
know how
better
things
than
are
that,
going
really.
and how Sugumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then. Of course, I decided to stay in the platoon after some careful consideration. That decision was about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend, and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants need sun to grow.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I don't know where she was going with that line, but like, yeah, that's kind of a cute line.
That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier. I won't lose.
I'm trying to talk to that character, but it's not letting me interact with them. I think I need to get... Okay, there we go.
I was thinking maybe
Have
I
to
would
just get in
apply
the
for
right
the Lunar
place.
Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't reach here from the moon. I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I just don't know what to say to her. Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little. Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right. I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet, but be ready, because I will tell you someday. Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiron, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face, but I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
I'm hoping Shiden's actually going to be nice to us as well, because this is the
Kaito is out of
last
the government, the
ever
press is turned on
character
them and are just saying whatever
conversation
they
we're
want.
ever going to have with
Since
him.
I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you? Though you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
Hmm?
We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
then we've got to talk to Kyoka, and then we've got to talk to the other 4 companions all the way over there.
Yuito, Chairman Sumeragi, your father, this new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them. I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well. What are you going to do? I heard you were retiring, but what about after that?
Oh, you heard already?
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka platoon, so I'll hear things amongst the command.
Right. For now, I'd like to do some studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore. I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect New Himuka.
But why? Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in Togetsu's materials.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light. I'll help you do that.
Thanks. Even if it's the hard truth, I'll face it head on.
I think we'll talk to Kasane last. Yeah, seeing as she's probably got the most to say to us.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito Platoon was just like it.
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
No, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
I do like the idea of Gemma being Yuito's like older brother.
A world where
Especially
Alice
like
is alive.
the more
This is
we
what Kara
interacted with
wanted.
Gemma, the more his personality
It is
really
only
shined
hindsight.
throughout the story.
What my brother did, I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him. But for now, I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know, and I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement. In order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes. We will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You truly are, Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
So that part of you hasn't
Even
changed.
in our retirement,
You
Luca's
really
gonna
are amazing.
take care of us.
Okay. Don't make it too tough, though.
We've just got 2 more characters to talk with, and then yeah, I think we've got maybe 1 more cutscene at the end, and then that's it.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed? I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
You never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
We've already spoken with everyone. I think so anyway. You know what, let me double check to make sure we're not missed out on anyone.
I'll contact Major General Fubuki in the meantime.
Yeah, we've spoken to every character, yeah.
Major General By the way...
No, I'm good.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
I had to double check we didn't miss a
When's
single
the
character.
last time everyone got together like this?
But yeah, we did speak to every
I'm
single
glad
person.
to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karin.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane, I'll keep living, no matter what.
And there you go. We've completely finished Scarlet Nexus. We've both finished Kasane's story scenario and Yuito's story scenario. And I think I enjoyed both of them equally. I think both of them did different things different, which made them both feel unique in certain ways. I did think Yuito's playthrough was a lot more easy to get through. I'm not sure if that was just because we were doing that on the New Game Plus, so we managed to do boss encounters way faster than normal. But yeah, I honestly have so many good things to say about Scarlet Nexus overall. I really, really want a second game. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but I feel like there's so many ideas and so many storylines they could do for a second game that there's just a lot of really good, solid, concrete ideas that I think would work for a sequel. Especially with that ending as well. Like, it leaves the door open for a sequel. But yeah, honestly, I had such a really good time with it all the way through that I'm glad I went into the game with no expectations, no idea what the story was about, no idea even what the gameplay or characters were about. Like, I went into it as blind as you can be, basically, and I think that worked out for the best part, really, going into it with no idea of just what it was going to be about. So, and yeah, I really warmed up to so many characters, and the combat was really, really fun and really well designed. And yeah, I don't really have any really bad things to say about it. I just wish that we got to visit the moon, because they brought up the moon so many times, and yet just never happened. But yeah, I do think there is a lot of opportunity for a second game. So I don't know. I'm kind of holding out hope that, you know, maybe one day we'll get an announcement for a sequel. But I don't know. Who knows? Who even knows anymore? But yeah, there you go. Playtime was 48 hours. Pretty long game as well, actually. Yeah. like just under 50 hours for 2 playthroughs. And also today's stream, like, being 8 hours long, I did think today's stream would be shorter, but then it's also the same length as Kasane's story when we finished her playthrough, when we did, I think, 3 chapters in her playthrough. I think that took just under 9 hours, so yeah, we were probably 40-50 minutes shy of the same time as Kasane's story. But yeah, there you go. There's Scarlet Nexus. We completely finished it, and I had a really good time all the way through. So there you go. So yeah, the next game that will be starting in July will be Yakuza 6. So that's going to be a good time to also go back to Yakuza after taking a bit of a break away from Yakuza series, because I definitely needed it after Yakuza 5. But yeah, alright, that's me finished, basically. That is me. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna go make some food because today's stream has been long. I did think today's stream would be long, but I wasn't expecting it to be over 8 hours long. Definitely not. But yeah, alrighty. I hope all of you have a really good weekend, because like I just mentioned, the next stream will be in July, so the rest of June I'm just going to take off and you know, play all the other games on my backlist and all that good stuff. So yeah, I hope all of you have a good weekend, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys in July. Alrighty, talk to you guys later. Bye. Bye.